Alright. What's the word, everyone? Panther here, and that is right, I am back on Fallout New Vegas. Can you believe it? We got some stuff done yesterday. We met Benny. We got some quests, some end game quests. Yeah, they popped up like almost like we're right around the corner from being in the game, which I'm sure we're not. There's always something that we have to do. I'm also not gonna try to beat the game right away either.
Hello.
Do I gotta talk to these one guys for my guns? Or do I just step out? I'm assuming I can just step out and they give me the guns back. Yeah, I know the past two Fallout.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Vulpes Inculta, are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip, and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
Yes.
I am one of Caesar's Frumentari, an infiltrator, a spy. You were not difficult to track.
How do you know about
Little
Ben?
escapes the notice of Caesar. He has eyes everywhere.
Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna get bombarded with the fucking story-based interaction. Had some things I wanted to say.
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar
I will say
by
this:
way of
I
Cottonwood Cove,
throughout the
south
past
of
couple
Nelson.
streams, I have
The
fought
Cursor
some
Lucullus will
Legion,
be waiting.
like assassins that were after me.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from
Another guy.
Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Right. Good grief. Oh, I did pick up a good amount of shit. Damn, I picked up a lot of shit. Let's see, we break down some stuff. Oh, I picked up that grenade launcher thingy. I believe there was some sort of mailbox thingy here. Alright, give me one moment. There's a drunk NCR guy. Well, I guess I can still talk. As I'm trying to like get rid of some of the stuff I have here. I'm gonna go ahead and just dump them off here. What you call it? What the hell did I pick up? .357 Magnum. This must have been like a lot of fucking bullshit, like the age shit. I'm trying to see like what exactly. Purified water. Damn, 7 of these? Crazy. Okay, I know that'll help out a little bit. Then I'll probably drink one of my beers. Alright. Yeah, cause I was about to go to Mr. House, but like I said, I was gonna go into I guess a little bit of a rant. Well, not really a rant. I don't even know what to call it. But originally I was gonna make this into a vid. I've been having a lot of stuff in my mind. The thing about the vid is, or a vid, or an upload, for that matter, whatever you want to call it. And disclaimer, I am kind of scattered brain. So if I'm stopping in between or getting distracted, that's the warning. But yeah, I was gonna make this into a vid, upload or whatever. But I was like, who's actually gonna watch it though? I've been dropping vids, I want to say almost every day. I think there's probably a day or two that I skipped. But I've been trying to get into the habit of doing more uploads. Same thing with the live streams. I've been trying to be somewhat consistent, and I think I have. I mean, there is days where, like, I just don't feel like doing that stuff. Because originally, for like the last month or so, I have been trying to be consistent and doing it every day. But there's just some days where, like, it just beats the hell out of me. That's why, like, the past 2 Fallout New Vegas streams, I just been kind of silent. And I know some people that drop by are like, damn, why is he not talking, or this and that. Well, I guess that's the reason. I've just been burnt out. Burnt out, and damn near, like, uninspired. Like, I've been doing this for, I had to, like, look at it. I've been doing it for, like, almost 4 years now. Or fucking 4 years.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
And, I had to look again at my amount of content on the channel. This probably includes, I'm pretty sure it does include shorts. I do a lot of shorts. Includes shorts, videos, live streams. And, like, I have 1.6K. That is a lot of content. Oh, we got some enemies here. I don't want to shoot no innocents. I got Boone here. Boone's been watching my back. It's pretty good, actually. I probably will still make this into a vid, because, like, I am recording this. Are you an enemy? Not an enemy. Like I said, I don't want to shoot any innocents. I probably will shoot the, yeah, like I said, I probably will make this into a vid. Because I am recording it. But for the time being, yeah, I'm saying this live, and with my scattered brain thoughts and whatnot. Where was I again? Yeah, I got 1.6K of content on my channel. And I don't know, man, like, it really... Some stuff gets some good views, some stuff gets unnoticed. Well, let me actually, get some, like, good views, recognition. A lot gets overlooked. And, you know, it's just been eating at me. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I think early on in my YouTube days, I was focusing a lot more on uploads. And there was times where I spent days, hours at a time doing a vid, and it does not get shoved in the algorithm. So once I started to see that, I kind of switched over to live streams. And then live streams are always hit or misses. So there's nothing much to add on that. So, like, when I do a live stream, I kind of know what to expect. And I thought that was easier for me to push out content. I think, really and truly, I think the live streams does... on my channel, the live streams do... There's a lot more quantity of the live streams of uploads. And that's mainly because I just... once I started seeing, like, the uploads not doing well, I just went to live streaming because... yeah, it just seemed like it was a lot more convenient for me because I was working at the time. I was working like a full-time 40-hour-a-week job. So me just jumping into a live stream, turn it on, turn it off was a lot more convenient for me. But even then, that was still, you know, very discouraging because I wouldn't know what would be a good one, what would not be a good one. Even till this fucking day, I don't know. Like, I tried to dumb down my game catalog because I was doing, like, Call of Duty shit. I was doing Halo shit. And I just realized, like, first-person shooters are not really my forte. It's really just the adventure games, survival horror shit. And once I did the shift towards that type of shit, and I know I'm like I said, I'm swearing, I'm all over the place, I'm scattered brain. Again, apologies. But yeah, once I switched over to the adventure, survival horror aspects, I'm not gonna lie, I was really having a good time. I still am. Don't get me wrong, I still am. And there was some shit that was actually doing really well. Like, I think when I first started switching over to like full Resident Evil shit, doing really well, and I was so happy about that. You can ask the boys. Shout out to Boss Gambit, Sir X Astro, Texas Toast Lasher, whoever the fuck he goes by nowadays. I was ecstatic when like when my Resident Evil shit was popping off. But lately it's been a downhill dive. I'm not by any means saying I'm quitting. I'm just really just venting, saying I'm burnt out. And I think the most logical thing would be to, you know, step back and take a break. I don't want to do that. Hence why, again, circling back to like some of my silent live streams, I just rather resort to that. So is it half-ass? I'm not gonna bullshit you. Yes. But at the end of the day, I am a gamer, and I love to play these games. So I've always gotten to the habit of, you know, switching on the live stream, switching on the recording, because it's content at the end of the day. That's just like a force of habit for me. Should I turn that off? That habit of mine's? Probably, because like I said, I'm starting to feel burnt the fuck out, uninspired. But that's where the uploads are coming in right now. Like I've been focusing a lot more on uploads. And by the way, I am dropping a Resident Evil 2 upload today. Not a Ghost Survival. Ghost Survival wasn't doing too good. Although I'm gonna do the 4th Survival hunk. Not sure when, but I will drop that. Also, let me get rid of the junk that I fucking got. Because right now I'm just fucking blindly exploring without a fucking care in the world, just ranting. I've been dropping off my good shit at Goodsprings for now. I'll probably have like I'll probably switch it over to New Vegas because I have that pet house sweep. But for the time being, a lot of my shit is in Goodsprings. Again, what the fuck was I saying? Yeah, so today I'm dropping a Resident Evil 2 upload. I was even telling the boys about this because I've been really pretty inspired by it. Because again, big Resident Evil fan, survival horror forever. You know the motto. So when I circled back and did RE2 remake with Claire, the second run, that was a 6-hour stream. And once I finished that stream, I was like, oh boy, I don't know who the fuck is going to sit through all this shit. And there's probably been a good amount of people that sit through it. I think that one is one of the better ones of the recent RE stuff. Very much appreciated. But I was still thinking about it as a viewer standpoint. I was like, you know what? Let me download this live stream and let me edit to fucking hell to make it easier viewing. So today, I think I made it like 2 o'clock. Part 1 of that is dropping. You could probably expect about 6-7 episodes of that 6-hour live stream, because there's the 6-hour live stream of that, and there's also, I think, an hour and a half of the finale of that. So I have about 7 plus hours to edit through. I knocked down like hour and a half. So if I were to guess, it'll end up being like about 6 parts. Optimistically 6 parts. I wouldn't want to make it more than that. But the hour and a half I did edit through, I dumbed it down to about 25 minutes. And it's not by any means a playthrough, walkthrough. It's just me bullshitting. And I think that's one of my things that I love when I play games that I'm really into. It has a lot of good commentary. For me. The commentary is probably trash because like I'm always like bullshit. This is probably the most serious you guys probably have ever seen me. Or heard me. I'm sorry. You guys can't see me. I'll get to the whole webcam aspect because I've talked about it here and there. I sprinkled it here and there on my live streams, but I'll circle to that. But commentary-wise, me personally, I think when it comes to games that I'm really passionate about, I think the commentary is good in my book because I'm just bullshitting, I'm just trolling, I'm making jokes, references. I'm a reference master, if you guys can't fucking tell. Give me one moment. Concentrate to see what am I really gonna use here. Not gonna use that, not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. Because I think, right, even right now, like I'm playing the game, but I am ranting right now, so let me actually play some of the game. But again, I'll probably make this into a vid to make it more of a better understanding of my mindset. And definitely the pauses and distractions that are going on right now. I just can't believe the amount of shit that I'm fucking. I gotta sell this shit, don't I? Let me go to this fucking guy. There's got to be like some junk that I have. But I do see the problem. The problem is I have these like 5-hour, 6-hour streams, so a lot of my jokes and references are probably like getting overlooked by the fucking length of it.
You looking to buy some supplies?
So in short, I'm having a good time editing through the live stream that I did. And I got some other things in the works. Now, this doesn't mean I'm going to stop live streaming. I'm fucking live streaming now. I don't know when I'm going to stop live streaming. Because it goes back to like the whole mentality of like, if I'm playing the game and I'm always playing the fucking game, I might as well record it. I might as well live stream it. Very rarely I play the game and I don't do anything with the content that I'm playing. The only thing I can think of is the other day when I was playing MK1 with Boss Gambit. And it's mainly because, one, I haven't played that shit in months, so I knew it was going to be trash. And two, I was just, just relaxing. And it was actually a good experience. So maybe I should do more of that. Maybe I should turn off the fucking stream, turn off the fucking recording, and just play games with friends. I do that a lot with Texas. Although, lately, I have put that Texas Chainsaw. I feel like I always short it down to Texas, and people don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Texas Chainsaw, sorry. I'm not talking about the fucking state. But I also slowed down with Texas Chainsaw, and that's a whole little mambo jumbo there. But there was times where I was doing a lot of like Texas Chainsaw, and I wasn't recording it. I wasn't live streaming it. Now I feel like I'm going on a whole different tangent.
Can do.
Let me fucking get rid of this shit. Hold on. That way I can just fully explore and rant. Because if not, this is gonna fucking bother me right now. Oh, that's why I have all these fucking Mad Scorpion glands. I gotta give that to that one lady. What do I need? I think I'm pretty good on ammo.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
$247. That's still fucking a lot. I'm so horrible at item management in Fallout. I love Fallout, but like I suck at item management and probably other things. But item management is not my forte at all. Alright, so let me go to fucking... What is that place called? Is it Prim? Guess this lady can cook me some casserole.
Welcome back. Good to see you again. Does sound good.
I have a bunch.
Is that right? Then hand them over, and I'll get to baking a whole batch of casseroles.
Because she can only do like a certain limit, because I thought I had 8.
Bye.
She only gave me 5. Bye. Did she jip me? Why did she jip me? I'm assuming there's only like a certain amount that she can do. Tops chips. Word. So again, where was I? I was talking about Texas Chainsaw, but I feel like I was about to go into a different rant about Texas Chainsaw. Let's just go back to the main point: burnout, frustration, uninspiredness. Although the uninspiredness, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of fueling me. So I wouldn't say I'm uninspired, because like I said, I'm kind of dialing it back and focusing on the uploads and whatnot. There's probably a better wording or a better phrase for what I'm trying to say. I can't think of it right now. But in certain aspects, yes, uninspired. Like, I think I ranted about this before, but like my biggest enemy on YouTube is the algorithm. I do not fucking understand it. I was never a hashtag person, and I'm probably gonna like stop using hashtags. I used to do the hashtags on the shorts, and I never went back to it, and I'll probably still continue to do that. Oh damn, I didn't realize I was not using the gun. You see why I don't rant? Because... Wait, what the fuck? My hotkeys aren't working. Dude, so they take my guns at the casino and they get rid of my hotkeys? That's fucking lame. I was pressing the D-pad and shit, and like none of my guns were coming out. Yeah, the casino, they take your guns, but apparently they tick all the hotkeys off as well. Which, oddly enough, I haven't... Wait, what? What gun am I missing? Incinerator. There you go. Oh, but there's also that. So then... Take off the Magnum. Okay, that looks about right. Service rifle. Okay, so back to my rant. If I can equip my fucking... God damn it. Yeah, so early on... Because I didn't always do shorts. I think it was probably 2 years... Okay, I've been doing YouTube for like 4 years. 2 years into my YouTube career, or my failed YouTube career, I started doing shorts. And at first I was doing hashtags, but they were so fucking cringe to me. So fucking cringe. And they weren't even fucking working. So I started doing it without them. And slowly but surely, some of them blew up. Some of them blew up. But I guess that was the origins. Let me fast forward to now. Now it's so fucking weird. And the best way I can sum it up is I'll get one that pops off, but everything else after that one fucking flops. Like it's crazy. So it's almost like YouTube is telling me, the algorithm is telling me to not upload as much. I thought quantity would be good, but I'm starting to see, well, I've been saw this, but now lately it's just been more relevant. It's been a lot more relevant. 'Cause I think the last one that popped off was... I might actually gotta look it up. Because it was about 5-6 shorts ago. It was a hit. I'm already on my channel right now. Because now it actually boggles me. I don't know which one it was. It was Bitbat Car. Now, it seems like, one, that was actually a good name on my part. And two, I'm assuming a lot of people knew what I was trying to say. It's a play on words of Kit Kat bar, so I used Bitbat Car. Don't know if anybody caught that little thing that I did there. Apparently it did. The algorithm loved that name. But there's maybe about 2 that I'm looking at right now that it did hit 1K, but it's like the lowest possible likes. So the one, Jane Teaches Clemmy, the Walking Dead one, 1.2K, about 5 likes. That is devastating. And shit like that, again, it goes down to the category of like, 1, it's a flop, 2, uninspired. But you know, I kept it going. I think I made like, what, 5 more shorts after that? The one after that, 1K. But the same shit, like 6 likes. 1K people watch, 6 likes. And then let me fast forward. I don't want to spend too much time on the short stock. The one after, or the one that dropped yesterday, which was an Evil Dead reference, by the way. S-Smart Boomstick. I think within the first hour, maybe even like the first 30 minutes, it popped off. It was at 300. But as I'm looking at it right now, 0 likes. Not to mention, I think when I saw it this morning, it was like 340, but it dropped down to 278. So I had this theory some months ago where it's like, I think my channel's being attacked by bots. I still fucking think that. Or, I don't even fucking know. Not to mention like, the watch times on some of these shits. So, the S-Smart Boomstick, that's probably one of the shorter ones. 'Cause I think lately I have been dropping like ones that are like 30, 40, 50 seconds long. But the S-Smart one I think is about maybe 20 seconds. And the view time of that is 13%. So it is getting thrown in the algorithm, but it's not getting shown to the right people. I don't know. Like I said, I do not understand the algorithm. I really don't. So that's my little spiel on the short shit. I'm probably, if anything, when I'm talking about the shorts, the uploads, the live streams right now, the shorts, I'm probably just gonna like dial it back, because apparently YouTube doesn't like them. I'm gonna dial back on the shorts. Oh, that's what I went in the fucking main menu for before I went on my rant again. I need to get food and water. Ooh, damn, that person was starving. My bad. How about some steak? And a fresh apple. That should be somewhat good. For now. But, yeah, I'm probably gonna dial back on the shorts. Like, I thought that would be... When I first started doing shorts, I thought they would be good because they were just bite-size of dumb shit that I say, or dumb shit that me and my friends do or say. But it's always a fucking gamble. I say that now, but I'm probably gonna drop a short today. Who fucking knows? I'm always like back and forth when it comes to content on my channel. But one thing for certain that I know is, if there's a short that pops off on my channel, everything after that is in the flop. So maybe I will still do it. But I will say this: if it fucking pops off, I'm not dropping anything else after that for like maybe like a week or two. Because that's the only thing that I understand about the algorithm. That is the only thing that I understand. Like, you don't want to drop something back to back. Because when I first started off doing the shorts, I was doing it like, shit, almost like 3-4 times a day. Because I was just trying to get my fucking name out there. I thought it was mine right there. It was just a cactus. But my mind about the uploads definitely doesn't reflect how I feel about the shorts. The shorts are just one thing. The uploads, I'm actually having fun doing them, whether they get put in an algorithm or not. So I'll say that. The live streams may or may not dial it back. I'm really not sure. And I know I probably said this like 2 times already, but it just goes back to the logic of if I'm playing the game, I might as well go live. And I think maybe the people that are listening right now is like, damn, if you feel that way, why don't you just stick to the... Damn, Boone. You just killed a whole dog or a coyote while I'm just mid-rant. Where did I even come from?
Spotted.
Spot what? Spot what, Boone? Yeah, people will probably be like, well, why don't you just do straight recordings? Yes and no. Like, because when it comes to the recordings, I am a bit of a, I guess, a perfectionist. Like, and what I mean by that is, like, I want to make sure that I have maybe not the highest quality possible when I record, but a decent amount. I think on my OBS, what I have on my settings is like, I forgot what the fuck it was called. It was like medium something. Medium is like the in-between. So a good example is if I'm recording like an hour of gameplay, it'll probably end up being 10 gigs. And that's because I don't want to make it any lower. Now at first, I was being very reckless, and I think I put indistinguishable. My bad. I actually put some new retainers in today, so I probably do have a bit of a lisp. I didn't want to repeat that word right now. But it's the highest possible quality that you can get. So if I were to do like an hour of that type of quality, it'll end up being like 20 plus gigs. Where I'm going with this is I don't have memory like that. I have 2 things. I have a MacBook Pro with not a lot of memory. I forgot how much gigs it starts off with. So that's one thing. Well, that's the whole thing. The whole thing is I don't have much memory to do shit like that. Like, even now, before I hopped on stream, I had to make sure that, because I knew I was going to record, that I had enough memory to do it. So it's very tedious for me, is what I'm trying to say. It goes back to what I was saying before, where it's like, live streams are just more convenient. But the negative thing about the live stream is, I think the next solution you guys are probably going to be like, oh, then why don't you just download the live stream from YouTube when you're done with it? The thing with that is, the quality is ass. The quality is ass. And I can't blame YouTube. They just probably want to save their resources, and they don't want to give you a higher quality of the material that you did. That looks like a fucking mine. Wait, that's just something in the road. That's just something in the road. I've been having PTSD. That was a mine. What the shit? I swear, when I got closer to it, it looked like it was like a curved, like, crescent moon type of shit. That's why I said it wasn't a mine. That is hilarious. That's a mine. Let me test the waters real quick. Because you can deactivate these shits, right? I need to start doing more of that. Well, I feel like you can't deactivate this. Let me go on first person. Because you can't fucking deactivate it. That's hilarious. Yeah, so compared to like Fallout 4 and Fallout 3, right off the bat, like when it comes to mines, they are not friendly at all in this game. Okay, at least in 4, you can like use the VATS and like spam the VATS and you can just come across them. I kind of forgot how they were in Fallout 3. But I feel like it was almost the same thing, where it's like you can probably use your VATS, or you can probably deactivate them. Or am I misremembering? Are you supposed to get a perk to deactivate mines? I feel like usually you don't. Either way, this is separating me from my current tangent. So yeah, the live streams, when you download them straight from YouTube, are ass. And I tried to do like, how can I say? I tried to use like third-party sites to get better quality off the vids, which I'm pretty sure that's a no-no. And I'm not by any means like promoting this type of shit, by the way, whoever is listening, the YouTube heads, YouTube top execs, all they're anyways. I tried to do some like third-party shit, but I feel like I haven't come across the right site. I'll just leave it at that. I haven't come across the right site. Because I remember like back in the day when I was doing that shit for like music videos that I wanted to add to like my playlists and shit. And I think we're all guilty of that. You would download it from a certain like third-party site. I feel like they cracked down on that type of shit. So like those sites are not really that abundant. And the ones that are legit, they want you to download like a whole extension, and I'd rather not do that. I actually care a lot about my electronics, so I'd rather not download something that I'm not familiar with or I don't trust. And I think everybody has that type of logic. And it's funny when it comes to the whole emulation thing. I was really against it. Like Axe Astro, because he was the one that was trying to put me on. It took a lot of convincing for me to do that, because like again, I didn't want to download shit that was going to put my like computers in jeopardy. But I swallowed the pill. I went ahead and did it, because yeah, I have two things. I have a MacBook Pro, and then I have a desktop iMac, which is a little outdated. I think it's like from 2019, maybe even like before that. Like I definitely know it's like pre-COVID. So what I'm trying to say is I care a lot more about my MacBook. So I definitely wasn't going to put no emulation on my MacBook, because that is the babe. That is the one that actually does the live streams. When it comes to the whole editing shit, the iMac, because the iMac is a lot more convenient and it has a lot more memory. That one has like 1 TB. Like when I first got, because the iMac is a hand-me-down. When I first got the iMac, I was really trying to push this to be the main live streaming computer, but it's just too outdated. Like there was a lot of issues. I think it was like a lot of lag and whatnot. And then when it came down, and I was doing like a lot of multiplayer at the time with the boys, so the live stream itself wasn't that bad. There was like a lot of skips, but they were manageable. Like I was willing to like let it work, but then whenever I had the boys play with me on like games, especially like Texas Chainsaw at the time, the quality just went out the window. Like it was fucked up. Let me just put it bluntly. It was really fucked up. Because it's one thing for the iMac to like handle OBS. It can handle OBS to maybe about 75-85%. But once you threw fucking Discord in the mix, it dropped down to like 25%, and it pissed me off every fucking time. Because like I literally switched everything over to the iMac to make it work, to make it happen. But once I saw the many issues that it came with, I switched back to the MacBook. The MacBook Pro was a lot more convenient. Is it perfect? Probably not. Because there's probably still times where there's a skip or a smudge. But I'll take that over what the fuck iMac was trying to give me. The iMac, whew. I get PTS fucking D from looking back at what the iMac did to me. Because I would spend hours at a time trying to fix it, and it just turned out, it just came to the conclusion that it couldn't handle it. And I'm very stubborn, and it took me a lot of trial and error to actually come to that conclusion. So when I say it couldn't handle it, I fucking mean it. The iMac could not handle the OBS, the Discord. Maybe there's workarounds, but fuck that. I spent hours at a time trying to perfect that. It wasn't happening. Now I feel like I'm jumping from rant to rant. But the next thing that I was going to bring up was the whole webcam thing. I remember when I first got my webcam, I was really going in. I was throwing that shit on every time. Every time I went live, every time I did a vid, whatever. But I shit you not, and I still think this way. I feel like my shit gets better, better views, better notices when I'm not on camera. I couldn't tell what these guys are. Oh, these more rats. Night Stalkers. Yo, Boone is so good. I feel like I need to tone him down because like he's getting all the... Don't die, Boone. Oof. Oh, so he can in fact die. That's the one thing I wasn't too sure about. Well, let me go back in time here. I didn't want to lose Boone. Was there anything else I need to drop off, or just is like, okay? I mean, this is more or less. Damn, buddy, do I need to give you like a fucking stim pack?
Fine by me.
Fine by me. Don't die. You fought and killed everything else, but a fucking pack of night wolves got you in. I feel like he unalived himself because I was talking way too much. He's like, I can't take this anymore. He's ranting too much. How is your life? I feel like you're low. Oh, and my hotkeys aren't. My hotkeys aren't here anymore. Good grief. Well, I kind of remember what I was gonna do, or what I did, because I had just about the right amount of weapons to do this. Good grief. Okay. And that should be it. God damn it. Wait, no. feel like I just had it and then I fucked it up. There it is. I think. Whatever. Yeah, the whole webcam thing, like, that's definitely like a conspiracy theory of mine. I feel like my shit just does better without it. But I say this all the time. I'm not gonna give up on it entirely. I'm just gonna do it less. And honestly, if I were to turn it on right now, like literally right now, this second, one, I'm shirtless. Two, I'm playing with one hand. My other hand is like waving around like you guys can actually see me. And that probably would be fucking hilarious to see right now, actually. Panther in ramp mode, shirtless. With flag around his head, playing the game. But I won't do that to you guys. Unless you want me to. Yeah, for that, there's a number of factors. Like, one, I hate the angle that I have to use. Like, I have a very small room, so I try not to show off a lot of it. So if you do ever recall me with the webcam on, it's always like facing a weird angle and it's facing the wall. Because if I were to make it shift over to, what, the left, I guess. Well, the left for me is probably the right for you guys. If I were to shift it, my big ass bed will be there. And that's probably why I don't have a lot of space. I have a fucking huge bed. That I never asked for, by the way. I always tell the story all the time. It was just one birthday that I came home to this giant bed in my room and I was like, what the fuck did you guys get me? It's a lovely bed, by the way. I'm talking shit about the bed now, but it's a lovely fucking bed. Probably the best bed I ever had. But it sacrificed a lot of space that I had in my room. So I think I amazed everybody in my household when I was able to squeeze in a whole gaming setup. And it's here. It's fucking here. It's a gaming streaming setup. 3 monitors. But it's in the fucking corner of my room. And there is no walking... I'm a skinny guy, so like the walking space... there's no walking space. Yeah, this goes back to circling back to the whole webcam thing. Like I don't like the angle that I have to use for the webcam. I know when Boss Gambit does it, he uses the green screen, and I thought about that. I was actually really close to getting a green screen. However, when I was looking up the schematics, the length, the width, I shit you not. When I was doing it, I was like, yeah, this isn't going to work. I don't have any space. I don't have space for the green screen. Alright, I was checking one of my messages. Very random person text me. But yeah, I don't have space for the green screen. Like, I think in Florida we call it what do you call that room again? Is it the sunroom? But yeah, like, so in my house we have 2 living rooms. We have like the main living room, and I guess if I were to guess what it was called, right now I can't think. All over the place. I believe it was called the sunroom. but it's pretty much a fucking second living room. At one point, I think I did do some vids like 2-3 years ago in that room, but I have an American Bulldog, and that's pretty much his like living area, and like he was a very big distraction in there. So I ended up moving all of my gaming stuff into my room. I think it was there originally, but then I tried to actually shift over. I call it a study. That was the main thing I wanted to say. I call it a study. So at one point I did move all my stuff to the study, but then like it just wasn't going to work. And even at that time, there was no AC in there. I was really trying to make it work. I think I bought like 2 fans. And it did work, but then when it came down to like the sound quality, you can hear nothing but fans. I don't know if I still have these bids up. I mean, I probably still do, but I probably like either edited to hell or just made sure that I muted myself at very perfect times. But yeah, when I was in the study, there's a lot of fans going on, and then of course my giant ass bulldog making a ruckus. So yeah, for people thinking that, hey, you should probably move to a different part of the house, I tried it. It's just not going to work. Obviously, the main option is moving out. Fortunately, that's going to take some time. Especially with my personal circumstances I have now. It's definitely going to take time. But with that being said, with me saying all of this, you guys can see that even with my circumstances, I am passionate about what I do. Whether it's the algorithm or with me having like no space to actually fucking walk and move, I'm still here. I'm still trying to push out content. It's funny, you guys probably really should see me with the webcam on, because every time I stop like that in the game, I'm waving my hands around like you guys can actually fucking see me. But I did mention this before, like when it comes to like solo adventure games, I think one of the last ones I did the webcam on was Alien Isolation, and I took a fat break from that game. I will circle back and flip it on. So if you guys are still around and you guys see an Alien Isolation live stream, the webcam will more than likely be up. I feel like that one have a young audience. I don't even know if they'll get. I know a lot of my audience probably doesn't get my references because like they're on the younger side. But what I was about to reference right now was hold on. What is this? I thought these were the same guys that took us out earlier. Yeah, I was going to reference the Dave Chappelle skit from like I think his first episode. Oh, did I answer the dog? I thought it became friendly for a second. Yeah, Dave Chappelle episode 1, if I'm not mistaken. When the blind man was a part of the KKK, and the one of the dudes in the audience is like, "Your face! We want to see your face!" I feel like that's what some of you guys are here for. Face! We want to see. Aw. Damn it, Boone! I was having a moment. You killed the pup. My bad. My bad, buddy. I was wondering why that dog was awkwardly standing there, or coyote was awkwardly standing there. He was trying to protect you. And this is why I don't have space, because I'm picking up all this fucking bullshit. Fresh apple. Fresh potato. Probably some dirty water. Damn, food is still fucking high. Alright, good enough for me. How much space I got? Right. I just realized I probably could have grabbed more. Let me see. Yeah. I thought my limit was 260, it's actually 270. That'll do for now. Yeah, there was a point where I was doing live streams with webcam on all the time, and I think it was actually what the fuck. Good shot, Boone. Who else is around? How's your health looking, buddy? Good.
Fine by me.
He still has 2 stim packs from earlier. Also, I totally forgot that he can actually pick up shit for me. But I know it's not like Fallout 4 where I can just actually guide him, can I? Nah, I actually I gotta give it to him. Which I'm not gonna waste time doing that. Obviously, I'm wasting time right now, like ranting, but that's a whole different spiel. Somewhat lost my train of thought. I know I was talking about the webcam. Oh yeah, so like, when I first got it, I was going in, and I was playing like a lot of Fallout 76. What did we come across here? Oh, this guy. This shit weighs so damn much for being a pistol. And I don't want it. Yeah, I was doing like a lot of Fallout 76 at the time. And then I think at that time I was actually feeling burnt out, but I actually really wanted to play 76. So I started calling the streams discount budget streams because I started turning off the webcam. I think I started off Fallout 76 with the webcam, but then slowly but surely, and the playlist is there. You can actually witness that. That's when I started like backing off a little bit on the webcam. Let me actually... I'm not sure if I call them discount streams. I like to fact check myself, if you guys can't tell. Let me see here. Oh, is this Corey Junction where the death claws are? Definitely not ready to do that. Let's see. And this is back when I didn't even like name... Well, I did name them. I think I was doing like 007 puns, actually. Ah, okay. I called them low budget streams. So that's when like the whole decline of the webcam fell off during the Fallout 6 era. It's in my playlist, Fallout 76. I think it's kind of in order, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, first couple episodes, webcam, and then slowly but surely after that, I started calling them like low budget streams. But eventually, the whole low budget stream logic that I was trying to make kind of fizzled away because it just turned into, okay, I'm just not going to turn it on at all.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here.
I know.
I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Primm and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
It's funny that I did actually take that route that he mentions to get to New Vegas, because I definitely didn't have to pass by here at all. Goodbye.
If you insist on going north,
I'm talking right now. I don't want to listen to you.
Get into trouble.
Don't expect to get in trouble. Kill your worker.
When do you think the NCR will send their troops to help us?
I will take his advice, because
Too damn hard.
although I have been playing this ship for maybe about 10-ish. Well, no, definitely more. I want to say like 13 hours. I'm only on level fucking 9. I had to look at that yesterday when I leveled up, because, like, yeah, I'm on level 9, and, like, maybe because how Fallout 4 leveling system works, it's probably easier to level up, and there's actually infinite. There's no fucking level cap. I think New Vegas does have a level cap. I can't even see with. Oh yeah, level 11. My bad. Okay, still low though. So about 13 hours of New Vegas, and I'm only on level 11. I think it was about level 9. I actually did face off against a random fucking. I think it was a blind Deathclaw at that. Fucking one-tap me. But then again, I wasn't really wearing good armor. Right now I'm wearing some NCR armor. It's actually been holding up pretty well. Like, every other armor that I put on got damaged so fucking quickly. Boy, Scorpion. Don't do that. Hidden Valley. I discovered Hidden Valley like twice. I think it was about 2 streams ago. I kept passing by here, and I kept fucking dying. Because I think there was like... I think this was the area where I ran into the blind Deathclaw. And then also, there was a giant Rad Scorpion that was strong as shit. Right now I have better weapons. Definitely have better weapons. For the most part, I think I summed up... I wasn't going to say well. I summed up my rant mumbo-jumbo best as I could. Again, I'll probably make this into a vid. Maybe, maybe not. Who the fuck knows? But at the end of the day, I appreciate all the likes, appreciate all the views. I just wish YouTube was a little more better. I wish the algorithm was just better. God, what was in here? Is it the NCR that's here? Maybe even the Brotherhood, maybe? Might be the Brotherhood, actually, right? I could use some power armor to fight those fucking Deathclaws. You hear nothing. Hello? I can lockpick it. Still nothing. Mini nuke. I'm surprised they're only 3 pounds in this game. And 4, they're like fucking 12. Another thing is, like, I'm done with the bad rant. I guess by now I'm just ranting just to rant. I don't even fucking know anymore. Which I forgot what the fuck I was even going to say anyways. Like, I'm so fucking scattered brain. But hence why, like, the past two, like, Fallout live streams I did, I was trying to make sense of it all. I'm still trying to make fucking sense of it all. I bet, again, it's the retainers. Put on a fresh pair today, so the lisp is in full throttle now. One of these trapped. I hope not. But I do have a strong suspicion that this is the Brotherhood hangout. Oops. Is anyone there? I'm sure one of these entrances will have an actual thing inside. I think right now we're just going to enter the bad ones. But yeah, it's either I have nothing to say or a lot to say. And if you guys couldn't tell, I had a lot to say. Which I'm trying to figure out. So I should be able to memorize this one to not circle back to that one, but which other one did I go to? Okay, I'm sure there's only... Okay, that should be the other one. Oh, that's a rock. But yeah, there should be more than two here. If I would have guessed, there's maybe like 4 entrances. Can't tell if that was the one I did earlier. It might be. Yeah, I think this is the one I did earlier. So this one's love. Since we're here, we might as well do some exploring. Is this the one we did? I don't think it is. Oh! Whoa, dude! Oh, it's because I hate the NCR. I'm wearing NCR armor. Oh, they locked the door. I totally forgot that they hate the NCR. Well, we'll just do it on my briefs. Are you guys still gonna attack me? Okay, there you go.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear.
I'm already in my underwear. What's going on here?
I've told you what to do. Strip off your clothes and equipment or face summary execution. Will you comply?
Sure, bud.
Take it all off and hand it to me. Then come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos is waiting for you.
Ramos, huh? For the most part, like I said, I think I
How the
got
hell did you get in here?
mostly everything off
Normally, I
my
would probably
chest.
shot you,
At
but
this
I'm on
point,
your
I'll probably
orders
just be
to
circling around in circles,
Will you come peacefully?
not making any more sense that I probably already didn't. So let's get locked in New Vegas after what, almost... Damn, I went to for like an hour? That's funny. I'll get locked in and actually play the game here. Alright, people be laws. I'll just head back the way I came in. No, I'll speak to your elder.
Okay. I'll take you to him. Follow me. Closely. Or you'll be shot.
Or you'll be shot. I don't know why I didn't think about this the other day when I found the Hidden Valley. Because like I said, I found this the other day and I totally forgot this is where the Brotherhood is.
How did you find us, stranger? And do tell the truth.
It was a complete accident.
Accident or no, we both now find ourselves in an uncomfortable situation. You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks, some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off. Understood? Very well. I'll be interested to see how thoroughly and efficiently you carry out your mission. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said loose, not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley, until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar. Wander off and it will detonate. Focus on your mission, and you'll be fine.
Good grief.
You'll find your equipment in the chest to your right. Don't bother coming back until you've dealt with the Ranger.
My speech is at a level 50 plus, so I should be able to do this without violence. Take all. Well, I'm afraid to put my outfit back on. Did you guys get rid of my hotkeys? They sure did. So that means fuck the hotkeys. I don't want to do that again. It's very confusing. Dude, watch my back. Okay, that's not the mission. Still in the dark. Oh, there's scorpions, buddy. I'll switch to my gun, the old-fashioned way. Good shot. The hell is this guy at? Oh, he's like in here? Hey, there's so many bunkers here. Which reminds me, I have been recording for an hour plus. That goes back to my memory. Let me make sure I stop it. And then make a new one. And then give it a few seconds. And we're back.
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger?
I'll stick it up your ass.
Ha! Got some claws on you, little lady. I like that. What can I do for you?
You got quite the chopped sideburns there, buddy. Who are you?
Dobson's my name. I'm an NCR ranger operating out of Camp McCarran north of here. Reading man by birth, though.
What are you doing here?
Well, I thought I might set up a safe house in one of the bunkers here. Between the remote location and the dust storms, I figured it was ideal. Of course, seems a lot less remote since you showed up. Plus, I haven't been able to get my radio working, and a safe house is no good without one. I reckon I'll stick around a while, patrol for troublemakers, see if I can get that radio working. Standard practice. Rangers operate on our own most of the time, and that's how we like it. Usually we call in our positions to McCarran to be relayed to other Rangers, but I can handle myself. I'm sure as hell not gonna lose any sleep on account of a goddamn broken down radio, but it will shorten my stay if I can't fix it.
You have to get out of
Now,
here.
why would I do that? You see some powder gangers on the approach or something?
Oh, I could lie to him. Why would this be a better... I'm guessing if I do say the Brotherhood, he's probably going to want to bring NCR here. I guess I'll lie.
You've seen that with your own two eyes? God damn. I knew Cook's gang passed through these parts about that frequently, but I didn't know they holed up here. Be a rude awakening to find 15 of those merciless bastards looking down at me snoozing on my bedroll. Yep, I'd be better off setting up an ambush along one of their routes to catch.
I'm sure there's a better
dragons.
explanation.
Thanks for the information.
But right off the bat, it just seems like they're trying to tell you that he'll be more fit at the Powder Gangers, a gang of guys, than the fucking Brotherhood. But I think mainly because the courier doesn't want to snitch on the Brotherhood, because once he hears Brotherhood, he's probably going to bring, again, backup. That would be my interpretation of all of that. But yeah, like if you look at it at face value, though, you'll probably think that he's scared of the Powder Gangers. But I'm pretty sure it's because the courier, my character, does not want to snitch on the Brotherhood. Get him out of shit in here. Coyote steak. Unfortunately, I do not have space. And I also cannot open nut. Let's talk about the actual game. So, I knew what I was getting into when I first decided to replay this game. But it wasn't until, like, actually playing it, I was like, wow, this is actually... Sorry for saying the same words like 3 times. This is pretty much different from Fallout 3. This is such a different game to Fallout 3. If you're going like in order of when these games got released. I forgot, was this like a year after Fallout 3? Or was it like 2 or something? I know it wasn't that big of a window. They were pretty much released around the same time. But this is such a different game. And again, I knew that going in, but I haven't played it in a while. After coming back to it, I'm like, wow, this is a really different game. And then if you also have the Fallout 4 logic, because I'm coming straight off of like Fallout 4. Extremely different game. What are you guys doing? Alright, carry on. Because I was picking up a lot of guns at first, and I was just like, damn, there's so many weapons in this game. And then I started to realize, I was like, okay, yeah, one, they do have conditions, they do break down, but then you also have, like, you can actually, like, combine them and make them, like, better weapons for your main gun that you're using. That's, like, one of the many logics that makes this game stand out. I'm almost tempted to say better. I think overall, yes, New Vegas is better. because there's just so many small like gimmicks that they change. Like even the whole like this page here, like the rads has always been there, but the H2O, the food shit, that's usually more out there for like survival modes. But here they implemented this in regular mode. If I'm not mistaken, this isn't in Fallout 3, right? 'Cause I'm pretty sure in vanilla standard mode Fallout 4 this isn't a thing. H2O, food, sleep. So the weapons conditions, the H2O, food, sleep deprivation. It's like the people that made this is a different. What is it? Obsidian. They were like diehard Fallout fans, but they made their own like take RPG element to it. Because although this game is like different compared to those games, it's still like a love letter. And maybe it's like actually calling back to. Wait, what did this dude say? Do I gotta put my guns away or something? I wasn't paying attention. Let me look at the playback here. Stand back from the door. They was eager to hear your report. Oh. They said stand back there. I'm confused. Whatever. Please don't shoot me.
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger?
The Ranger won't be a problem.
Why did he leave? And what makes you think he won't be back? Yes, you exploited his fear of powder gangers very effectively. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. He'll keep his distance, setting ambushes, never suspecting that these bunkers house something far more dangerous to him than criminals. Well played. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you. There, that's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it. And there will be no mercy.
Right. Yeah, like, I think a lot of people do complain about, like, the differences with, like, all the Fallout games. Specifically, like, 4. But it seems like Bethesda, Obsidian, they how can I explain? They put their own spin on it. They put their own take on it. They make it its own thing. Where am I going again? Well, I'm my Fallout rant. Am I following you? Word. So whether you like New Vegas, whether you like 3, whether you like 4, there's enough different types of content that makes a game stand out on their own. Hell am I going? What did he disappear to you? Because with the rumored Fallout 5 that we're going to get, you bet your ass it's going to stand out.
When you first showed up on our
Whether it's
doorstep, I'll
in a
admit
good
at
light
first
or a
I
bad
didn't know what
light.
to think. After
It's going to be
giving the
different from
matter
Fallout
some
4,
thought,
different from
however,
New Vegas,
I've decided
different from
that
3.
an outsider could be of great use to me right now.
Now, a lot of the
However, I will
diehards,
not force you
because
to
I've
help
done
us.
my
If
YouTube
you
search,
refuse,
my YouTube
You will
research.
be allowed to leave here.
A lot of people miss the
So no,
old
we will be
Fallout.
keeping
Fallout
an eye
1,
on
Fallout 2.
What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
But I think it comes down to like creative differences. It's almost like a logic that you do with music. A lot of my artists that I like, they don't like to make the same album twice. Not making fun of anybody's music tastes. You like what you like. One band that comes to mind, Arctic Monkeys. Any Arctic Monkeys fans out there? Disregarding like maybe the first 2 albums that they made, everything after that was just always something different, always something like fresh. The latest one, what is it? The Car? Not even gonna lie, I really couldn't get into it, but I dig what they're trying to do. And I'm looking forward to like the next release if they do one, because it's already been like a couple of years. I think The Car came out like in 2022, 2023. They're due for an album.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the
like Chili Peppers. Guys are almost the same.
Teams are sent out to investigate,
but not really.
or retrieve materials
I feel like early on they were doing like a lot more experimental things. I think now, since they got their original guitarist back, or one of their original guitarists, John Frusciante, never know how to say his name.
To the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else.
They've been kind of sticking to like their catalog, I guess is the best way I can explain it.
I'm glad I can count on you.
But enough about this. We're playing Fallout. We're not talking about music.
The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Will it now? Cool looking map. Yeah, it's quite a task, Elder.
So, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
I'm guessing that's gonna be you, buddy?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me.
Abreast?
And we'll move from there.
I don't think I've heard that in a sentence before. It gave me task within my task.
Hey.
Who else? Oh, you're one of the people I gotta talk to.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell? It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
I've had better.
You and me both. The Elder wants this data store operational pronto, but it doesn't look like the damn thing will be working anytime soon.
Why is that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
A virus?
Yeah, some pre-war jackass with too much time on his hands apparently decided to inflict his misery on those around him. It's scrambling all the terminals here at the moment. Luckily, we only use this section for storing historical data. I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Oh, my science is only at 50. What do I need to do?
You'll need to locate it on 3 different terminals in this area in 1 minute. Any longer and it'll jump, and you'll have to start all over. Locating the virus would probably be nearly impossible, but the pompous little bastard that wrote it made things a little easier for us. Normally, terminals infected by the virus just display gibberish, but we found that terminals the virus moved to had some real data passed to them. We were able to decrypt the data and discovered that it was just messages from the virus's writer taunting his victims. When you find terminals with those messages, lock them down and move on. Find 3 of them before the virus jumps, and we'll wipe the damn thing. Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps for you. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
Are we doing it now or later?
Hello.
I feel like he's doing it now.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
And how do I do it? I feel like I was vaguely listening to what you were saying. Am I supposed to access the data store?
Seconds.
Don't rush me. Guess it wasn't that one. Isolate virus. Now what?
Damn, it's
I did
jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
The bunker takes a little getting.
Hey, you dick! I did get it.
Did you want to try isolating the virus? All right, I'll monitor when it jumps.
The hell? You said a minute, not 10 seconds.
Hey.
Try to see if it's the same one.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Nope. Wasn't that one. Also, is there a way to fucking tell without logging into the damn terminal? Oh, I guess I'm not gonna do it again. Okay, isolate virus. Check isolation. Alright, so now what? Do I keep looking? Oh, fuck. I did it again.
Damn, it's jumped.
How was that a minute? That does not sound like a minute.
At that time.
Or are you talking shit? I feel like he's talking shit. He stopped the computer. You walked away, stupid jerk. How the hell do you walk away that fast?
Hello outside.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yes.
All right. I'll monitor when it jumps. When I give the signal, start checking terminals.
Who are you guys?
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Yeah, it shouldn't be this hard.
Seconds.
Yeah, dude, that's not a fucking minute.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time. Did you want to try isolating the... All right.
There's way too many fucking terminals in here.
The virus just jumped.
Out of way, Boone.
Not much.
What the hell?
Which terminals it went to?
It's like when I find one, I have 10 seconds to find another one. I lost that. Alright, I'll probably try it one more time.
I thought we might have had it that time.
Don't you walk away.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yes.
Oh.
Character's dehydrated.
The virus just jumped.
And from what it looks like, there's not really a way to tell which terminal fucking has it. See that? I'm not paying it. Well, there's one right there. Okay. Yeah, there's no way to tell which one has it. It's really just randomized. It's really just luck, looks like it. But I did notice it's more on the outer ones than the one that's near him. Oh, there's... okay. Right? But I get 10 seconds when I find the oh, there it is. Cool. I got lucky. Am I done?
We got it. The virus has been purged.
That was just fucking luck. Now what, buddy?
You actually did it. If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off.
Neither did I.
But I'm glad to be wrong for once. Thank you, my friend. Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
Right.
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again. Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest. Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. Good luck getting anything out of him. You might have better luck with another member of the senior staff. Try talking to them about it.
I need to get going.
Bye.
Peace. Should probably try to get some Brotherhood gear here, huh?
Doc Schuler's
Here.
I was hurt in training the other day and she fixed me right up.
Everything looks the same here, though. Looks like the middle area. Sure, range, huh?
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Sure does. I'm already lost. This is where I parked my car. Oh, you.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind. Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Damn, you're taxing. I don't have anything to sell either. Wait, do I? Barely. Got some cigarettes, some pre-war money. I never made the casserole from earlier. Just get my 35 caps.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll stay in my briefs.
Bye.
Who am I
Bunker
talking
takes
to
a little
here?
getting used to, doesn't it?
Shut up, you just said that. Ah, another floor. There's no one down here, though. I'm confused. Who are you? Lorenzo? Are you important?
Hmm? Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, senior knight and general handyman around here.
Time for me to go.
Later.
Bruh, what? Later. That was funny. What are you looking at there, buddy?
As much as I'm sick of Taggart's VR sims.
Yeah.
The bunker takes a little getting used to. Hello, you must be the outsider everyone's talking about.
No.
I'm Linda Schuller. If you ever need medical attention, this is the place to come.
So you're a doctor, huh?
Yes, I handle all medical needs in the bunker. If you're ever wounded, I can treat you. For a fee. Normally, I'd just be the base's medical officer. But my other duties say otherwise. If you wish.
Let's get
Bye.
going. Trying to find who else I need to talk to here. Are you the person?
Hey. Sorry, but I'm a little busy here, if you'll excuse me.
You stupid jerk. It's a cool looking bed you guys got there. I got that Ramos guy. Where the fuck is Ramos? Are you Ramos? Anybody Ramos? Me Ramos? You Ramos? Are you Ramos?
Your presence here, let's just say it's highly irregular. Outsiders aren't even allowed to know that our bunker's here, let alone come and go freely. You impressed Elder McNamara, obviously. He must believe that you'd be very useful.
So you're head security,
That's
huh?
right. Nothing gets in or out of here without me knowing it. Normally, that would have fallen under my jurisdiction, but the Elder thought it'd provide a good test for you, so I backed off. Under the lockdown, only essential personnel are permitted to enter or leave. That includes supply runners and high-security patrols. All other personnel are forbidden to leave, and any personnel that were out there when the lockdown was enacted are forbidden from returning.
Right.
Fine by me. So, you've been talking to Hardin, eh? He's been looking for a way to usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
Whoa. What happened at
I'm
Helios?
sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge, insisting that he just needed more time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions. We held out for a time, but we were grossly outnumbered, and they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually, our positions collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, So McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Who's Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store. Kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there, against the objection of nearly every paladin. What followed is a whole other story.
Right.
Later.
Not gonna tell me that story, buddy? He wasn't that guy that was it James Blight? Bright something? He's not that guy, is he? Also, who else I gonna talk to? Was that it? Alright. Gotta look at the history thingies. Some lore.
Hello, outsider.
Hello, Initiate. You.
Hello again, my friend. I hope you've been finding the information in the data store useful.
Oh, never mind.
Later.
Bruh, why do you guys say it like that? You're the same voice actor as the other guy. Alright, just need to skim through some of this stuff here. Dismissal incidents. Incident 1. Murder. Is that a wave? A pink wave? I'm waving back at you, even though you can't see my hand. Incident 2. What is the chain that binds? Incident 3. Alright, that was a little vague. So I gotta axe around for the chain that binds. I just went to Ramos. Alright, so we're back to Ramos. Ramos, I got some questions for you, buddy.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with? That's an old principle that's been around since the Brotherhood was founded. It basically means that you have to obey a superior officer. It's
Oh.
pretty much common sense, but it gets invoked a lot when people get pissy about following orders. If you're curious, I'll give you access to the data store entry on it. You'd probably be the first to read it in years, if not decades.
Hold on now. So I have to go back over there to read that. That's old school gaming for you guys, I guess.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
It wouldn't be as funny if I didn't have to like reload into the room here. Alright, so I got access for the access of the access. Chain that binds. The thing is, if this is like typical Brotherhood logic that I would assume every Brotherhood person should know, why does Hardin need me to go find this to regurgitate to him if you should already know about the chain that binds? Little nitpick for me. And not skip rank. Superior only give orders to his direct subordinates and not to those beneath them. In this way, harmony of intent and concession of thought is maintained. Right. I feel like Ramos explained it pretty much straightforward. I didn't need to read up on it again. Although this room is very confusing. Alright. So Hardin, where the fuck is Hardin? Hold on now, is Hardin back in there? Why is it telling me to go back here? Someone's there.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know. It's very confusing. What the hell is this place? Not where I need to go. How about here? You.
Yeah?
Should you be in school or something?
Head Scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
Yeah.
Later.
Your voice went extremely deep.
Yes, what is it?
And you are?
Ah, the outsider. I suppose it's too much to ask that jarhead Ramos to keep outsiders away from my research. I am Head Scribe Taggart, and I am much too busy to deal with the likes of you right now.
Excuse me. Got here, VR training here?
Hey.
Self-destruct authorization terminal? That's funny. Okay, I thought this like led to like right here, but apparently it doesn't. Did I look this way? I think I did, right? Okay, maybe it does lead to the guy. Hardin, is that you, buddy? That is. I found you.
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered anything?
Do you know anything about the chain that
I could hardly call myself head paladin if I didn't. It's one of the first things every initiate learns when they start training. What about it? I could be wrong, but I think that's a dead end. McNamara's always followed orders, and we've been incommunicado since fleeing Helios.
It's the second part to it.
Second part? What are you talking about?
Superior's not allowed.
That is the standard procedure, yes. For example, McNamara gives orders to head scribe Taggart, who then relays further orders to the scribes. I wasn't aware that failing to do so was punishable, however. Interesting. If we can just find an instance where McNamara went around someone and gave orders to their subordinates, we'll have him. Yes, I know the loss of the patrols has weighed heavily on his mind for some time. He took it very personally when they first went missing. That was when I first began to seriously question his ability to lead us. A commander has to be able to deal with the potential loss of his men. It's strange that he would ask you to find mission discs on them, however. The missing paladins were all on standard patrols, which don't need them. Only brothers sent on special assignments are given mission discs. If you should find any on the lost patrols, let me know. It's not that I dislike the Elder, but I strongly disapprove of his current style of leadership. We're safe, yes, but at what cost? After lifting the lockdown, the first thing I'd do is send scouts out to recon the area. We need to know what's going on out there. Next, I'd resume patrols in the near vicinity, and begin sending search teams out to the spots the scouts reported were relatively safe. It's standard procedure when a chapter relocates to an area. But standard procedure wasn't our last Elder's style, either. Elijah was a strange one. His even becoming Elder was highly questionable, seeing as how he was a scribe. Typically, only paladins are eligible.
Ooh.
But an exception was made in his case on account of him being a genius. Unfortunately, whatever scientific acumen he had didn't extend to tactics. Trying to defend Helios was a blunder of the worst kind. And many brothers lost their lives because of it. Many of the senior paladins, myself included, advised him to fight a retreating action, but he refused to budge. Said he almost had it working. We never did find out exactly what he was talking about. When the perimeter was finally overrun, the Elder had simply vanished.
Alright, too much talking for me.
Bye.
Why do you guys all have funny goodbyes? It's like they changed their tone of their voices. He went from a deep voice to bye. Bye. Alright. Let's find these hollowed tapes thingamajigs. Also, it bothers me that there's still a waypoint there. But I'm sure the only thing I needed to do is these two things. Let me look at the quest again. Yeah, everything else is just reporting back to Hardin. Or to Elder. Alright, whatever. How do I get out of here again? Was it through Ramos? I feel like it's through Ramos, right? You love New Vegas? Yeah, it definitely reignited my love for the game as well. I was coming off of Fallout 4, and this was definitely a different playthrough compared to that, but it's not negative. It's actually really good. Because I was saying earlier that it just, there's so many differences in this one that it just stands out on its own. If you go in expecting another Fallout 3 or yeah, let's just say that. If you're going into this expecting a Fallout 3, you might be disappointed. And back in the day when the game first came out, I'm pretty sure it did get some backlash because it was just so different compared to 3. And then slowly but surely, I think this game became like a cult classic. Yeah, let me get away from this base before I put on my armor again. All I had was NCR armor, but they shoot me on sight. Which reminds me, since I'm doing a fucking Brotherhood quest, I guess I need to fucking find some different type of armor. Which is a shame. Oh wait, not load. What am I doing? I'm gonna fast travel to somewhere. I do know I got some armor in Good Springs. Let me see what I can swap out. In my free time, I look up a lot of like Fallout videos. I think one of the ones I watched recently was somebody talking about, like, if you go into this, I don't know how to paraphrase here. I'll just go to the main point that the person said. The main point the person said was, hold up, got a little distracted. Pearl. All right, cool. Was that the story for New Vegas is good. And I highly agree with that. Although, I think 4 also had a good story because of like the whole person out of time situation. But this one's like a whodunit, who did me wrong, almost a revenge tale. If you wanted to make a revenge tale, but it's not a revenge tale. And then the battle for Hoover Dam, it's just a good story. It really is. Like, I almost forgot about the story until I replayed the game recently, and I'm like, oh, it is like a battle. And there's so many different factions. Like, right off the bat, I think this one has more factions than Fallout 4, if I'm not mistaken. Like, a good example is, it seems like the Brotherhood in Fallout 4 doesn't really have anybody to rival them. Sure, the Minutemen, but Minutemen kind of like stay in their lane. In this one, I love the fact that like their main rivals is NCR, and like they're actually very formidable. Like they actually fear the NCR. And then the NCR is more like, yeah, we don't give a fuck about the Brotherhood. We kill them on sight. I don't think there's many games, from what I understand, besides maybe the Enclave, that rival the and the Enclave have been dead since like Fallout 2, I think. Well, for the most part, if I'm not mistaken. There's still like remnants and this and that. I think the Enclave is like the main like Brotherhood enemy. But like I said, I just love this one where it's just like the NCR, because the NCR is pretty much good as well. Like, I guess they both have their goods, their bads, but I would say the NCR in this has more of a footprint in New Vegas. So they don't fuck with the Brotherhood. Hope that made sense. A little bit of a rant there. But I love that aspect. Because, yeah, if the Enclave, obviously they're bad right off the bat. So, like, it makes sense that, you know, their Brotherhood and the Enclave, good, light, dark. That's your typical, you know, formula. This one is just like, they're both good, but they both just fucking hate each other. Oh, cool, I have my leather armor, so I'll take that. I'll unfortunately retire my armor that I have there. But at least I got a lot more carrying space. My glasses, they're almost broken. Alright, so this way I won't get shot on sight whether I'm helping the Brotherhood or the NCR. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I'm like dehydrated and shit like that. Yep. I need food. Yeah, I've been going to Good Springs to drop off shit. I made that mailbox my little stash box, and I've been going to Good Springs. What's it called again? Good Springs Source to like make food and get water and shit for free. I'm sure there's other areas, but I'm just making this my home operations. Okay, as soon as you load in, it's like right here, the water, so. Once I get more accustomed to the map, I'll definitely switch it up. In case you guys do see me going back and forth to Good Springs. And then another thing that's different compared to like the other Fallout games, or it's been a while since I played 3. So let me rephrase that. So the difference between this and Fallout 4 is like you actually have to like do like recipes. You can do recipes in like fucking 4, but not to this extent. You need a certain survival skill level, and you also need certain things. It's almost like a Breath of the Wild type of situation before Breath of the Wild. There's an enemy nearby. What was it? Alright, let's check the map here. Heaven Valley. Okay, so I don't need to go there. Curie Junction. I did. Now I won't be able to pass by there because of death claws. But I can do this here. Let's go there. Get closer to our destination. Okay, I should be able to just take this road. Did a little curve up here. Yeah, shit like this makes me appreciate like Fallout 76, because I think Fallout 76 also got like a negative outlook, but it makes me appreciate it because like it tried to. So I guess what I'm trying to say is this is very close of release of Fallout 3, but they both feel like different games. Now it's almost the same scenario with Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. However, there's a lot more similarities than differences, but there's still differences. First, it's multiplayer, so they had to actually implement how VATS works, how like the scavenging works. But that's why it stands out, because it's different. Whether you guys think it's good or bad, I think it's a plus when the game stands out on its own. But again, when it comes to like the comparison of Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, a lot more similarities than differences, though. I think we're supposed to turn west? Yes.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
See, that's why I'll fuck with you guys more than the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood, I'm just gonna steal their technology. Yeah, and most of my Fallout playthroughs, I usually do side with the Brotherhood, but New Vegas is one that like I'll just side with the fucking NCR. They're just so cool. Like, I remember when I first played this way back in the day, and I was able to get the NCR like power armor, and I was like so damn happy. I'm probably gonna be happy again when I get that armor. The one that's on the cover. It's so cool. Is this the place? This is the place. Alright, I think I discovered this place. I could have fast traveled here. Where is the entrance? And yeah, I was doing like Fallout 76 uploads, and it made me actually want to play Fallout 76. Because that one's from a live stream I did probably about a month ago at this point. So it's probably been about a month since I last played Fallout 76. So be on the lookout for a potential Fallout 76 stream. Because I think for the uploads I might be done, I probably have to like dig through some gameplay to see if I want to make something else. Fiend. I'm sure if I put on their armor, it'll also have that like effect. Let me just test the waters. Oh, maybe not. I thought it was going to warn me that I'm wearing like a different faction. Well, I do want to find leather armor to fucking reinforce that. I'll put this back. I don't need that. Although I probably could combine all of these to make a good armor. Caravan shotgun. I did end up playing at a wake. I didn't have any rounds. Yeah, still don't want those rounds. Leather armor. How strong is this? Yeah, leather armor is better than what this shit's offering. I might take these helmets though. So the Beret has better critical chance, but this one does have 1 damage reduction, whatever you want to call that. Let's hold on to it. It's a good thing it's only 1 pound. No tumbler fumbler. No tumbler fumbler. Going first person here. A terminal. I could probably get the experience points. Oh, so much ammo. Plasma pistol. Definitely got to get burned something now. Is that a plasma rifle? Ooh, so much good stuff. And everything that's different is like definitely the scavenging. You don't need to scavenge as much as you need to do in Fallout 4. I mean, you can. Like if you want to sell shit. But you find so many like armor and like weapons that there's really no need to fucking get the junk. I'm gonna give you that. Oh damn, there's a lot of rounds of that. The plasma rifle. And even like the plasma, laser, like variety types, they simplified it in 4, and I would assume 3 as well. But yeah, all 3 of these right here, different ammo types. Even these 2 have different ammo types. The hell? What else did I pick up? Must have been ammo. Okay, well, I'm gonna give you shit that I'm not using. How about this? That. That as well. 12 gauge. Grenade launcher. I put that away, didn't I? I don't have that anymore. Yeah, I don't have that on me. Don't need that. Plasma pistol. E-cell. You can take that. If I give you frags, you're not gonna kill me with them, are you? I'll give you that. And I'm still carrying too much shit. Damn, that's 42 pounds? Why the fuck is this so heavy? No wonder. What the shit? I'll give you like 350. Look at the difference. Okay. I never did my hotkeys, but at this point, fuck it. I've been maining the laser RCW.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Please present credentials for first floor access. Invalid response. You have 30 seconds to vacate before security is alerted.
Now, hold on now. I have a magazine just for this occasion, I think. Don't need to be hostile. Meeting people. Let's talk again, buddy. Alright, how about I step out and come back in?
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building. Welcome to Repcon headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you... I can answer whatever questions you'd like.
How come you're the friendly one?
Robco into... Very well. Feel... The... Goodbye,
There's a guy that wanted to kick me out.
Be sure to visit again.
Give me a waste of a magazine.
For your own safety, stay outside of restricted areas.
Oh, okay. I'll go in a restricted area again. You. That was lame. I wasted a magazine. More microfusion. Very hard. No.
You have been warned. Please vacate the premises or you will be considered an intruder. May I serve you, mistress?
I'm ready. My laser rifle's ready. Bottle caps.
Goodbye, Rocketeer. Be sure to visit again. Oh, and please, for your own safety, stay outside of restricted areas.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Please present credentials for first floor access.
Good grief. I just wasted my magazine, dude. Now you want to axe me?
Invalid.
I'm just gonna shoot you guys now if you guys attack me. Is the second floor going on? I guess so.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Second floor access restricted to registered employees. Override accepted.
Well, now the speech works. Very easy. Oh. Is that one that levels up something? Yes. What does it give me? Energy weapons increased by 3. Passed. No. Deaths. Also no. Also, I did peep that you get permanently locked out on these things. So I gotta do the exploit. Although I feel like the exploit is like harder to fucking find in this. Alright, still nothing. Am I not gonna find one? I'm so confused. Oh, there's one. Just. Alright, that wasn't one either. So if it wasn't passed, it wasn't best, just. So it doesn't have an S then. Fuel? Term? Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna get locked out. It's like it has to be 5. Well, no. The hell? Rose. Bust. 5. I was about to say, I was like, it has to be like something with a F. Is there anything important on here? I feel like there's not. Well, I got to XP. I gotta try to go down. Carl Rook. Facial data added for second floor access. Oh. Well, I guess I have the facial recognition now. Do you know who I am?
How may I serve you, mistress?
Right. Alright, back to the main mission at hand. Waypoints point in here. Sure, I'll take that. Bubblegum. Sure. What's this? Stain. Oh, that was almost right. Let's say warning. I feel like it is warning. Or meaning. Let's get rid of some of the duds. Dud removed. So, warning. Alright, it wasn't warning. feeling. I feel like it's feeling, isn't it? Station. Station? I was right. Right. Okay, that was longer than I thought. Just trying to see if it's quest-related stuff, and I don't think it is. Alright. Oh, and no added. Well, Matter Modular Project. That was something, but it wasn't for the quest. So many locked doors here. Level up, finally. Yeah, I've been on a, I would say, a weird route when it comes to this. I've been definitely trying to focus more on the lockpicking and then like the science, survival. Survival mainly because like I want to like craft foods at the campfire. So I'll make this go to 60. Lockpicking has some ways to go. Oh wait, I did speech, my bad. Take that back off. Survival. Is it worth it to put this at 60? I think so. Yeah, speech being the highest. Science. I'll keep everything where it is. I'll probably do like a little buff there. I'll do medicine. I do notice that it's a little harder to like, increase your carrying capacity. Like I already got strong back, but I don't know if there's like a strong back level 2. When I was scrolling through this the other day, I didn't see it. So it's like you really got to like increase your strength for what it seems like. Which, how many times can you do this one perk? I think I already did it like 3 times. Let's take a look at what else we got. Because if like carrying a lot of shit requires you to do a lot, then it is what it is. I'll just keep the max at 270 or some shit. You just gotta be more mindful of what you carry, which I don't mind. Oh, finesse. Fast metabolism. That might be a good one. Or a life giver. Life giver or fast metabolism. Yeah, I ran through my stem packs the other day, but I was able to get some back after doing some scavenging. This will probably be better in the long run. The fast metabolism, if I were to guess. Take a look at my perks, actually. Okay, there is some that I got just playing the game, which is pretty cool. You gain damage bonus against everything because you like killing everything. Lower death. Strong back. Yep, sure, strong back. But there wasn't like a level 2 or anything. Aspen. Alright. Enough of that. Some good stuff in this room. Little storage closet. I cannot crack that one.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Well, thanks. Ah, okay. There's another floor. Very easy. How easy? Wait, where did I lead to? What the hell? Is this where I need to go, though? Is this like only the bathrooms? That's weird. Oh.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify.
Sorry, no idea.
Incorrect. Security alert. You have 30 seconds to vacate before security is alerted.
No. Maybe I'll use this. Oh, never mind. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be on this floor. Uh-oh. Don't you do it! Oh, a sentry bot? Wow, you're a lot smaller in this game. Wait, Boone, don't die! You're being too brave, Boone. Gotta take it out before it takes us out. I didn't do anything. You wanna fight me too? How you doing, Boone? So you're just gonna follow me around and not do anything? Seems like the waypoint is... Oh, there it is. Power armor! But I can't carry it because I can't fucking carry that much stuff. Oh wait, it gives me strength, so 280. Maybe I can still carry it. I definitely can't carry that. Where are you? give you like 20 pounds worth of shit. Okay, use one stim pack. Let me give you another one just in case. I feel like you had a close call there, buddy. Oh, should I give you food? Can you take food too? Give you some Nuka-Colas, some chips. That might be good for you. I don't know if you'll drink that. Oh, I have a lot of stim packs. I like 3. As far as everything else, I'm probably going to give you another gun. Also, if I'm not mistaken, was he doing melee? After I gave him all these guns? Probably got the finesse to somehow. I haven't even used this gun yet. Hunting rifle. That was good to me. Laser rifle. Nah, you can stay. I got my first power armor, baby! Oh no, it's required. Man. I gotta do the training for this. It's all good. I'll just drop that off somewhere. Park back at Good Springs. Let me drink a scotch. Alright, let's get out of here, buddy. Oh. What are you using? Hey, man. Use range.
You and me both. Can't run from me.
I forgot that I mistakenly pressed that button. Actually, let's not fight that thing. I don't feel like wasting ammo right now.
Valid facial pattern detected.
I know, thank you. But apparently they don't like me up there. Here we get to Good Springs.
How may I serve you, mistress?
I know I didn't fully explore here, but I don't have space. Poor item management. I think the best come up was the fucking power armor. Alright, so let's go back to Good Springs, drop this shit off. It's fucking 50, 40 pounds. And then I'm probably going to step away for a bathroom break, maybe a snack break. So bear with me. I'll keep the stream going. Just need to step away for a little bit. After I do drop off. I'm dehydrated. So then I'll get to the Good Springs source after this. Once I do this, cool. I'll drop that too, I don't need that. Let me drop off another gun. Sure, I'll do the service rifle. That looks about right. And what else am I not using? 5.56 armor piercing. Wait, so can I not use this with that? I need to see something. Testing the waters now. Yeah, so I guess that's for a different gun then. Okay. I thought you can use that with that gun, but I guess not. Damn, I have a lot of flamer fuel. I use it, but not that often. That looks about right. 5.56 armor piercing, get rid of that. Surface rifle again. This should be the, what, the 5 guns that I have right now. Yep. Well, 4 guns. Energy cell. Oh yeah, I'm not using that energy cell. So I got 4 guns on me. Yep. Should I take anything from...
Fine by me.
Yeah, I'll take this shotgun shit. And that. And this. And that. Because in the event that he needs guns, he has guns to use. Cool, make sure I have the right ammo. Let's see what else I can put back. A lot of these, I'll put like 2 back. And it's like Doc Mitchell's mailbox. Imagine if he just looks in this and he's like, what the fuck is all of this? Everything else seems good. Stealth boy. Do I have a stealth boy? I think I used up that last one. I like to carry at least 1 stealth boy just in case. Alright, that looks good to me. Now let's get hydrated. Might as well get that max life. Ah, we all need to sleep. Not yet, though. I could be sleep deprived, just like I am in real life. Dessert salad? Sure. Give me 2 of those. Empty soda bottle. So you need very specific things to make shit. I like that aspect. Tedious, but I like it. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna step away for like a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Made me a couple noodles. Taking food at the campfire. Remind me to eat in real life. So we are going back to... That's further away, damn. It's outside of New Vegas, huh? So then... Have I been to the Gunrunners? I haven't been there yet. Oh, I've been to that one though. Oh, I haven't. I thought I'd been here. Where have I been? Freeside. That's outside the gate, I'm assuming? Sure. Yes. So then I'm gonna go more northeast, right? Absolutely. I did let my dogs out, so they might be roaming around making a ruckus. Yeah, I probably got like another hour in me to do a stream. Just about the 4-hour mark. A little over 3 hours now. And it's been a successful one. I think my ranting apparently brought a crowd. I don't know if some of you guys are here for the rant that I did for like the first hour or so. Either way, much appreciated for dropping by. I should probably rant more often then. Yeah, I think a lot of my fans, they just know me as the Panther guy, the guy that always makes jokes and trolls. But I am human. A human. Oh, and there goes my dog. Let me mute for a second or so.
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one. I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the Strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
So I hear the honcho of one of them Strip families up and disappeared. Poof! Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
I keep hearing about some courier making a fuss over at the Strip. Must have delivered more than just mail.
Yeah, but I had to step away for like a sec. Because I thought I needed to like close my door to the other side of the house. It turned out the dog locked himself in there. Not like locked, but he closed the door behind him. So that kind of threw me off. Yeah, the other side of the house has like a set of doors. He must have pushed it closed. And then now I just closed my bedroom door, so now it's like double layer. You could probably still hear him echo. Because he's that fucking loud. keep out. Boomers. Let me guess, there's supposed to be mines here, isn't there? Just leave. Okay, maybe I won't follow the main tracks here. Like the main tracks is going to have traps or something. Well, I'm supposed to go this way. Whoa! That's what I was hearing. Well, I'm gonna probably fast travel out of here or something. Or better yet, maybe just reload. I'll probably just reload. I knew I was hearing something. We just back over here. That's funny. I got my cup of noodles here. Let me stir them up. I was making it cool down. And where did I fast travel to again? It was like a free something? Free side. So I guess I'm gonna avoid that area I went to. One second. Just stir my noodles. Still hot. Now I discovered Crimson Caravan Company. I'm not going here yet. Yeah, I should be able to avoid that boomer spot, wherever the fuck that shit was. Probably gotta go around. I vaguely remember that. I feel like I did have to do some fucking maneuvering. Oh, Stealth Boy and Stealth. That's probably what I needed to do there. Don't have time for that. So I'll probably just go around. And a yucca. Is this something too? I'm starting to recognize some of these plants. Okay, this should make me avoid that last spot. Just keep heading east. I feel like I should probably keep going, unless that's a spot. Is that the actual? Yeah, I think... Look at the map, I think that's the actual spot I need to go to. What's this? Door to train tunnel. It's locked. Cannot crack that. Fucking Deathclaw. Well, at least he didn't one-tap me this time. Oh, it's a young Deathclaw. Cool. Yeah, because the first time I faced off against a Deathclaw, it was a blind Deathclaw, and it fucking one-tapped me. But I don't think I had good armor like I do now. Well, not good, but decent. Just a plasma rifle here. Yeah, if it does turn out to be a boomer base, I'll probably need to get more stealth boys. Oh, thought I can finesse that. I feel like I still can. No. Come on. There you go. Right there. Oh, that's lame. Is that doesn't want to give it to me? Alright. Another Deathclaw. Don't die now. Oh, he's not 9mm I gave him? Oh, the plasma rifle's almost like busted. Damn, 7 pounds? I don't want to break that gun right now, so I guess I'll just shoot a 10mm. Ooh, random shack. Is this the location? It is. Brotherhood of Steel, safe house. Requires key. Oh. Well, at least this is like closer to my destination, I think. Somewhat. I gotta go around this whole fucking mountain. Red rocks. I don't like that. This would mean more Deathclaws. Also, can I cut around this mountain? I think so. What do you see? Night fuck. This is what killed you last time, Boone. Careful. I need you. Don't run now. That's a giant gecko. Okay, I think I need to bring out the big guns for this. Yeah, I would have put the plasma rifle up if I would have known that shit was about to break. Gotcha. Oh, a fire gecko. Is this even gonna hurt you? I feel like it's not. Yeah, this is why I didn't like putting away my guns. Fuck it, I have to use this then. Damn, Boone died? Come on. I feel like I had a hand in that. I probably put him on fire. I'm gonna have to reload. But first, I might as well eat some of my noodles here. Yeah, I think I definitely put on fire. And that gecko is actually pretty strong. Oh, there was 3 locations. Oh, like right here. Yeah, I was confused about that one. I guess that's the closest one. We'll do that one. Since the other one has some very tough terrain and enemies. Is this the right way? Yes. You! Mo! Oh, you weren't so tough. Why was this one named Mo? Was he a mutant? Actually, I probably will take this. Power armor. I actually can't take the power armor. I'll probably end up combining that with the other one I got. My rads increase. Oh, another one. Well, this one I can't. Well, maybe I can combine them actually. Yeah, I'll take it. Also give me Rad-X. And right away. Good. Go ahead and quit that. Got this massive hole. They're taking a lot of rats. Evolve Senator.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Make sure I get these checkpoints in case I die or Boone dies
Hey
again.
there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
Damn, Ringo. I forgot all about you, buddy. Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office. I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started. I'll see you around.
McLafferty's a hard boss. She knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure. McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Oh, I didn't really come here to explore. Just came for the checkpoints. I guess my caps from Ringo. Medical clinic. Don't need that either. However, I probably will say hello. Need to heal up, Boone.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Oh. What kind of implants do you
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Oh. Let me take
One
a
other
look.
thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Greater strength.
I can implant the hypertrophy
4,000
accelerator
caps.
for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
Nope.
Very well. Take care.
Well, now I know. Yeah, stack my caps up before I do anything like that. So this was where the boomers were, and I forgot to get my stealth boys. I have one. Right? Or did I not save when I got that? I got one. What's this place? Field Shack. No, I feel like I remember this spot in my original playthrough. I think I made this like a place where I stashed all my shit at. I even think I got organized and put like ammo in the ammo boxes, clothes in the locker. It's like vaguely coming back to me. And it pretty much is set up like that too. Well, right now I don't want to drop off. But now I know.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment. Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat. There is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Oh, now you're talking my language. So gambling if I make it back.
All right. right. I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. I gotta make a living here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Might be able to do it. So loading the building here. Oh, I think it's working. And Boone has died. Alright. Well, there's that. Good thing I saved this time, like closest to the place. Alright, so Boone, I think I'm gonna actually keep you here. Wait here. This is gonna be tough for you.
Whoa there, pal.
Yeah, let's go straight to the point.
Whoa. Oh, they're a bunch of artillery slinging, grenade lobbing odd jobs. There is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
I'll do 300 caps this time.
All right. I suppose I can
What
cut
you
you a
want
deal,
to do?
but not a cap lower.
I wasn't
gotta
reading
make a living
properly.
here. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, I'll pay double your wager if you make it back.
Let me actually read these notes. Northwest side of town. So northwest. Oh. Guess I can't go up there. Oh, I got hit directly. Alright. Retry again. It said northwest. Alright, you're still gonna stay here, Boone.
I'll sit down.
I'm using my stealth boy this time.
Whoa there, pal. Okay.
Like 300 this time, buddy. Get a little closer. Alright. Stealth boy online. Watch them still sense me too. They sure did. That's very cheap. Very, very cheap. Oh, did that... Was my Pip-Boy light on? Or is that just how it looks? Oh, it was off.
I'll sit.
Try to stealth boy again.
Whoa there, pal.
This time maybe I'll duck. I'm hitting this time. Nope, they still see me. Okay, stealth boy is not the way to go, apparently.
I'll sit.
How about this? Fuck your wager. Let me find the exploit. What buildings were you talking about? Those buildings aren't protecting shit. Whoa! I wasn't even near there yet. Apparently I can't go that way. Damn, that's doing good. How did I do this before?
I'll sit.
He said something about a train tunnel too.
Whoa there, pal. Whoa, simmer down.
Read the instructions again. From the south. I think I did discover it, but there was I wasn't able to lockpick it. From the south. Yeah, I remember this part, but I don't know what I did to finesse this. Doesn't ring a bell. Is this what death claws were? That's the Brotherhood shack. Oh, Raoul's shack. Well, never mind. That was a Brotherhood shack. Wait, plants here. Anybody home? Ah. Maybe the place I was talking about was this place. So this one has a bed and everything. But then again, maybe I just had a whole bunch of like base of operations. I think my person is sleep deprived. No, yeah, I'm not sure what will happen if too much time passes by. For Boone. If Boone leaves or does something stupid. Fresh potato. How am I looking on food and shit? H2O. That'll do. Now I might be going too south. I'll just keep going around this mountain. I think that's a train thingy, but I don't have enough lockpick. No, and I think that's a Deathclaw. Hello, Deathclaw. Oh, why are you running away? Don't run. Damn, I was trying to kill him before he fucking got my hit in. He probably dares my armor to get him out. Still decent. Lockpick of 100. You can't finesse this like in Fallout 76. I see. Now what? You! Oh, you're pretty strong, huh? Damn it. At this point, I'm wondering if I can even get to the town from this angle. I feel like I should. It's just like one big hell of a loop. I think that's the Brotherhood shack over there. Let's see. Yeah, I think we can fucking do it. Guns increased by 3. There's a fire gecko here. I thought I had more of those. Oh, that gave it to Boone. Let's see if I'm making even like a dent. Slowly but surely. Come at me, suckers. I missed all their shots. That's kind of mean. Also, I feel like this gun is not doing anything. Don't run. You started it. I came that quick. Night Stalker. It's not even night. You guys are like a fucking coyote rattlesnake hybrid. How does that even happen? Well, let me guess, like the coyotes that ate rattlesnakes, and then the bomb happened, and then they just fused them together, so they got rattlesnake DNA. That's a good theory, right? means the fire gecko. It's probably still around here somewhere. Bloodborne Cave. Yeah, the more I'm going deeper into here, I feel like the more... You're not seeing the gecko over there in the corner. I am not going to be able to make it over there. Unless I do like a whole big ass... No, now I'm looking at the terrain. Nah, I don't think I can. Which that is like a nice little setup they got there. I think all this is fucking mountains that I can't even cross. I'll keep trying. Maybe I should go in that cave. Get a quick save. Hollowed out rock. Oh, nice. I know I saw something. That was weird. Any other hollowed out rocks? Oh, I see more Night Stalkers in here. I'm just curious. I'm probably gonna run right back out. It's a pretty deep cave. Is it actually empty? Oh no! He actually startled me. For a second, I really thought it was safe. Night Stalker. Yes, like eggs. You guys are making me run out my ammo here. I'm assuming there's more of you guys. Oh, because I think I hear you guys. There you are. Oh. Got the big guns. Oh, Night Stalker tail. Sure. This game's a lot more deeper than I thought. Don't you love the side tours? I like the side tours. A legendary one, huh? I don't think I fought a legendary monster yet. Whoa, they're about to kill me. Did they ruin my armor? They probably ruined my armor. Oh, not yet. Legendary. I gotta kill this fucking guy. He's out the way. Oh, nice. Perfect timing. Legendary with no legendary gun. That's very disappointing. I got it for the XP, I suppose. These are really some weird-ass fucking creatures. What else am I gonna find here? This was apparently your den. Dino toy. I like how it didn't weigh anything. Hunting shotgun. Well, I actually don't have that, so that's good, I suppose. Some decent stuff here. Oh, did not need that tin can. .45s. I know I got a gun is for something. That must be like for like a revolver, I believe. A key. A key to what though? Is this pork and beans? No. Oh, hunting revolver, that's why. Alright, found like two good guns here. Anti-venom. I haven't been poisoned like that yet, but I'll make like one. Still more stuff in the cave. Didn't I literally pick up another gun? Did it disappear? What the fuck? I could have sworn I picked up a revolver. Unless that shit was like broken or something. That was so weird. I could have sworn I picked up another gun. Oh, all good. I probably wasn't going to use it anyways. frag grenade. NCR. I would take your armor, but I'm good. $1277. What? Well, there it is again. Like, where did that shit just go? I picked up the rounds, but not the fucking... What? That's weird. Service rifle. What else you got? Is that gun gonna disappear too? Oh, now the gun is there. That was such a weird glitch. 'Cause I was like, dude, I know I picked up guns. Now I can originally say what I was going to say. I was like, what the fuck is a 12.7mm pistol? The fact that they got a 9mm, a 10mm, and now a 12.7mm. As I'm saying, this game has a lot of guns, a lot of weapons. But really, it's only beneficial when you can carry like at least... I was doing 4, but now I found these guns. Yeah, I'm carrying like 4 or 5 weapons. That's like more realistic, because you can't carry like fucking 10, 20 guns. I mean, you can, but... A lot of fucking item management. So this game pretty much just had, I guess, those hidden guns. I just spent a lot of time in here. I didn't even mean to. Wonder if there's anything else in here, though. Okay, I almost feel like there were like some turns that I didn't make. Or did it all lead here? I guess it all led here. That's locked. Yeah, another turn here. Or that, oh, that's the exit. Alright, very interesting spot. Oh wait. There's that. Oh, this must be like... Oh, they're like to the end of the tunnel, right? pretty sure. Although this doesn't look too familiar. Let me jump down. No, I don't think I've been here. Oh, yes, I have. My bad. I was looking for the NCR body, I didn't see it. Alright, out the cave we go. Yeah, I went from let me take a peek into the cave to let me explore the whole cave. That's usually how I do Fallout games. Like I get sidetracked. Gotta love it. Mojave Wasteland. I believe there was enemies over here to the left. Yep, right over there. So really and truly, I need to go that way. Which? Yeah, what's that one? Oh, another fight, okay. I'm gonna go around a little more and see where this leads. Look, New Vegas. Oh, hey. Oh, but I was clearly doing bats the wrong way. Oh, you're pretty strong. And I'm about to die. So I'm just gonna reload. Yeah, because the further I go around this mountain is the more I see that I cannot get to where I need to go. I completely missed. Wow. My character acted like I didn't want to reload. Okay, once more. This time, I'm probably just gonna go back to where I need to go.
I've got your back.
Follow me. did take a look at the time. So I probably am gonna wrap it up here, folks. Do appreciate all the views today. I think we got a good amount of stuff done, even though I ranted for like an hour. But it seemed like the rants helped out and brought you guys in. I'll probably try to stream tonight as well. Maybe RE3. No promises though. As in, like, I don't know if it's going to be RE3 or just a different game entirely. We'll see. But yeah, I am going to try to stream later on today. Alright guys, I will see you to then. I will see you until then. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. You know what I mean. Peace.